pretend. Is it true? Say to My strength is yours.
Positive green shine.
So,
You gave those rebels
those
too much
sand
for
dunes out
tattoos.
there. They're rather...
Tried to tell Korga this is a bad idea.
Honor and strength. If Regala can be challenged by an outlander, she can be defeated. Champion. Maybe I was wrong about you.
I hear the battle like a thing I Lady, right.
You're walking tall.
Still you show cool root.
Try it. Sure.
I want Mother.
Shh. She'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her. Is she sick? It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the lowland. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, yet one river still runs red.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source. They failed to report back. Akaro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. So lend me your strength. Together we can...
Sounds like you know Hikaru.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord. I was with him the day he took the grove, stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed.
But because you saw Faraday's message.
Yes. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you—
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor, as our rights demand. By the last sunset, I stood alone. Close to 20 years have passed.
This blood—
Yes. Couple years, it grew over time. It sickens those who drink the polluted water. But a while ago, unexplainable, because of it, my people continue to waste away.
I'll help you find your
Good. We'll follow the Red River. Might be able to pick up some sign.
Actually, I have something.
Very well. Look for the mouth of the Red River.
Okay. There's the mouth of the river. If I follow it upstream, I should find a Tekka. And the source of the poison. The machine. It was taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise. Might have been a Tekka's missing squad. And there's blood. Someone barely walked away from this fight. It sounds like fighting. Do I have anything that can hit it with purge water? Is that the missing squad? It looks like a Tekka's with them. I better get in there.
Back up the right!
Aloy, over here.
Commander, and the Chief's champion. Your help came just in time.
Aloy. Good timing.
Tekka, these weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then, we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. It can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
On your lead.
A lot of dead
Aloy.
machines.
Normally fresh water would be gushing over the edge. Now it's just poison.
Slowly, gently. Up this way. It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
Right through the blood choke. Let's do it.
This water smells like rot.
Try living with it. Damn filth all over my hands.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me
This
twice.
holds.
So many dead machines. How?
Aloy. I'm okay.
Hear that?
It sounds like a machine.
Wait! We're exposed here.
Hasn't seen us. Come on, go away. Okay. I think we're clear.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Probably. Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it. We'll have to take out the rebels first before we can deal with it.
2 against many.
Look
All
alive,
for the
soldiers.
lowland.
Keep an eye out for machines or lowlanders.
That could help.
Scared them all.
This isn't over. Let us take turn.
Patty. Oh, close. Huh? Who is that?
Till none are left standing.
Would make a lot of sparks if I had been with a show hero.
Someone there? It's the Outlander Aloy!
Take advantage of that. Frost will make it brittle. That's the last one.
What were the rebels doing here?
Let's find out. Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
Hello. Some machine lore. Well, that explains all these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more.
Don't think I can follow you there.
The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
I thought I saw some equipment over by the falls. I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
Machine scrap and broken corruptor components. Used for overrides. Were the rebels testing them here?
So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
Come back, Aloy!
It's a message from one of the Sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it. I'll wait here. I'll wait here.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here, so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming a dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay, protect it.
Spineless cowards! Poisoning us until we waste away? The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. There's an explosive sack from the machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it. That's not enough to break the dam. I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sack. There's the sack. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I'm gonna do both at once. The ballista.
Tekka! Can you fire a bolt from the ballista while I hold this thing open?
I'm on it.
Let's hope this works. Careful that.
Ready when you are.
This works.
Hold it! nice flying.
Ha, ha. We did it. Deca?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
There's Thornmarsh. The rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down. This'll break my fall. Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find a Tekka.
Walk with strength.
You have earned.
You can rest your feet inspires us. Walk tall, champion.
There's no way I'll earn the other two.
The board is set up if anyone's willing.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
If you think you've got what it takes to beat.
Swift end.
Welcome back.
Seek out the wisdom of the visions. Honor is right.
Done.
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago, by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaro gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Thanks for going to Plainsong for me, Outlander.
Yeah. Thanks, I guess.
Been a while. Feeling better.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stems.
Good hunting, Outlander.
Dog, we strike in the hunt and in business. Never heard of her. She's the caretaker
Did you hear? Yef didn't want to be treated for his wounds after his captivity.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help. I hope you've...
Okay,
Hunter to
Riverhim.
hunter, let's trade.
I should look for Nilo. Give him the scarlet stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the memorial grove.
Ada, Monet, Nilo.
Did she say Nilo? Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them.
prefer to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
Look, the Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. I even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
You did a good thing for my grandmother.
I'll never get tired of the bloom.
I know, I know.
Watching you.
Stand strong.
You're gliding?
You said their craft wasn't seaworthy, which, given the fact that you've never set foot on a boat, is a guess. You want to risk another raid on a guess?
I wonder who those Tanakh are keeping watch for. Who are these raiders you're talking about?
Some of Regala's supporters were hunted down near here. Most fought to the death, but one group had other ideas. They escaped pursuit and raided Tide's Reach. They were last seen out to sea to the west.
The raiders escaped out to sea?
We think that's why they raided the settlement. They built a flat boat. Bits of wood tied together.
Raft?
I wouldn't want to go to sea on one, but it seems that was the raiders' plan. Slaughter our sleeping guards, steal supplies, and sail straight west.
Are you worried they might come back?
The supplies they stole won't last forever, and they were prepared to gut our guards to get them. People here want justice. That won't happen until those fugitives are found.
If the raiders went out to sea, I'm not sure how I could follow them. I guess they got away. For now. Do you know where the raiders might have sailed to?
Due west, and then... Hopefully.
The outlet.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her?
The living ancestor.
The diviner wasn't lying.
She looks peaceful enough.
Ancestor!
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CEO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CEO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered, it contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramid. Have you been inside?
No.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner.
What exactly are you I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every, especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secret.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here. And my will is to attain this.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the...
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest. For now, with nothing less than the fate of... And none of it would have been possible without the will.
The voyage was difficult. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much, but all for the glory of...
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before.
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter.
Then destiny shines upon, and she will help me attain...
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes. We will follow when our scouts confirm.
You ready for guard duty? You holding up?
Okay.
Forgive me, ancestor.
Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Can assemble a party to go out of battle.
To watch for machines. No apology needed. She looks pressed for time.
I am here when you require me. Yes.
said and done, you think we might be... She wiped out an entire platoon. What's she doing?
No, it's true.
So the living ancestor comes to us in the guise of a barbarian.
Among us. I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition. Whatever I learn of this strange land, I will share with you, as is my duty to the ancestors.
Much appreciated.
Smell this, and the food will sell itself. When hunger strikes, I'll be here.
Having a good day? The mainland didn't stand a chance against my
Finally up and about.
You remember how we lost half the flotilla during the voyage, right?
Please, take a look.
Ancestor.
May you wear it well.
I didn't think such jumps possible.
Let's play some Machine Strike. This ought to be fun.
Yes.
Let's start. I'm done. My turn. It's all you. Gotta think this through. Your turn. That machine machine is all you have left now. Good luck. Ouch. Bold move, friend. Bold move. What'll it be? Machine down! Well played, friend. Enjoy your victory. Here we go. Your time to shine, friend. Okay, I can do this. What'll it be? Let's get that piece out of there. Time for me to step up. Left you with just one machine, friend. Think you can still win? Overcharging your machine. That's brave of you. Your turn. Looks like we have a winner. That was fun. Good luck. Oh, that's my cue. You decided to overcharge, huh? Time for me to step up. My strategy isn't working out too well, is it? Oh, that's my cue. Okay, I can do this. Gotta think this through. Looks like you've won. On all my boards. You should keep this then. A worthy prize. See you around. I've got board! barbarian!
Run, stranger!
The
There's a
machine
killer
will kill
machine
you!
about!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
You think we can find her? She's around here. Let's find her. Machine Hunter! Speak with us! You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me.
I need to speak to Alva.
Come on over, you. A word.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah, I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring. Look at that. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom. There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay. Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. There's gotta be a way to stop the turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in? Looks like an exercise room? The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times and a trillionaire's under—
Girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times and a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quen in.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's, untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations. His soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secret. Find them.
You're magnificent. Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention.
All
but
this
Brianna,
preserved
the hollow
for the
singer,
ages.
she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CEO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me.
The Emperor will heap rewards.
He's watching us all.
For this, my CEO.
He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it
I
yet.
wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
So hey, this is weird.
I Tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then.
Press the attack! The diviner is down! Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed. Yes, that looks like the way.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CEO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her? Scan the device, if you will.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl.
Please,
I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah.
Tell me what your focus reveals
I'll
about
share
the
with you
device. What are you doing?
I think you should scan the device, Aloy.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer, which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature, just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. We need to get moving. Hurry! Break it open! Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead, along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some test of the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again, to get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice, my guidance, and then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Here they come! Them from range!
Firing!
Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning holding his. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began.
Try facing me!
Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future. This is future. This is children. I'll go. And I'll be angry. Sometimes if my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time. Mutations down. Time. And energy. Sometimes I'm reacting to what I need. To grow strong again.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
The kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pain subsiding.
Let's strike in unison! You won't stop! You guys are done!
Reach her! They're injured! Suffer!
Don't stop, come on! We're almost there! We're close now! Come on!
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. can't believe the CEO made me play dress up.
Ancestor, Divina Oliver spoke of your martial prowess. Impressive.
Oh, hey. Everything okay?
Of course.
Your shoulder doing all right?
Please, could you spare a moment? Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
Having a good day?
Must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good. There, on the beach. A Quinn scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else. More dead scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first. Purge water ammo's not much use here. That's all of them. I should check the scouts. Send this to my stash. There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Horus. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Horus escaped the machines. Better see where it leads. I don't have the override data for that machine yet. I better look at more cauldrons. Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Horus fought it off. Looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there. Tracks end here. They must have climbed up this tower. Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. This must be Horus. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. Purge water ammo will make this easier. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy! I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
No doubt, no doubt.
Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horus.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful. With all that, you'll be as dangerous as any army.
Night's coming. Better stay alert.
Ancestors coming through. Did you see that?
There's no way we can find our way back home like this.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you...
My wife, Meandra. She works the field in the Great... When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. I left without saying goodbye, and...
So you two are...
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know...
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the chart.
So you can't navigate...
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the...
Your tribe sure is... So what is this gyro compass?
It's a device used by the... But it only works if the readings are...
How'd you get your hands on some...
I guess it's safe to tell you. The diviners found them on ancient vessels and modified them, so without them, we're...
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The night we approached landfall, while some ships managed to find safe harbor here, the crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean...
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors, we scouts found us and brought us. Not that it matters.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that.
She's an ancestor.
I will not...
It's finally changed.
No.
Good luck out there.
Wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends.
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I have...
And
like I said...
may the 10 guide your way.
Pretty sure this is where Kotalo wanted us to test his new arm. Not sure what he has in mind. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Frost ammo would work. Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Find the right strategy.
The 10 road machines too, in a way. My blade is ready.
I bet people are curious.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart. I gave her the data I used to build the thing.
Good luck with that. How are you studying?
I wanted to learn more.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went look and learned about the plague of to think that the ancient world was wiped. There is no glory or honor in such a fate.
That about sums it up. Have you spoke?
The Quen is peculiar. Her mind is sharp. That much is certain.
Trust me.
I will take your word for it.
I have to...
Let me know.
There she is.
Maniacs, lava.
I'll remember that next time I go.
At least I got what we needed.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired.
Ha! I've just been making sure that we want to be the usual.
You'll do fine, Eric. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during... Guy reminded me of a cut. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself and went up the tallest mountain. It ended like a lot of Oseram things.
Have you spoken with...
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy... She took to that new focus. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it.
Ash,
As soon...
I'll give you the heads.
Anything?
I was...
Yeah. Into the forge we go. Your turn. My turn. Let's see what you got. Off the board they go. Looks like you've only got one piece left. I'm done. Your move, Aaron. Well, it could have gone better, but congrats on your win, though. Back to business, then.
I need to get...
Right, we...
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself. Welcome back.
Good to be back.
I could barely keep up. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had, we showed her to the archive room so she could...
Sounds like Alva. Read anything interesting?
I found out the old ones used leaf infusions. Apparently it helped soothe that and some sort of scented wax they used to... me. I think I'll stick to...
How to go with the...
They were I thought but of course they had no... Even if it meant, to be honest.
I'm glad. They're lucky. Learn anything?
There's been much to read up on now that... It's hard to imagine that machines like Storm... I used to be terrified of them as a child, but everything Gaia creates has a...
Yeah. How are things with
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy. Apparently the old ones wrestled machine... Called it metal versus meat. You'd think we have enough of that...
I need to get...
Right. That means we'll be going after
From the look on your face...
I got Omega clearance.
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here?
Our new Quen friend. The moment...
Sounds about right. Now that I have Omega clearance?
Can't wait to see their faces.
Better them than us. Once Gaia is back up and running...
The seeds have been planted. What? I thought that was...
I'm glad you and Zoe found it.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go...
Of course.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's, and you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, and there's more ancestors out. Of course, they're trying to kill it. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step?
You're right.
Back at the greenhouse.
Diviners are meant to seek out, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire use. Thus, but the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are like discovering one of our revered. That is why Diviners are only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data...
What happens to Diviner?
I never had the courage.
You said you owed me
Right. I'll start at the beginning. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for and himself. He took a special interest in whom we considered the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the Diviners discovered, in fact, many of the most important. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could... The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro. A renewer. It may seem strange now, but we really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how
You said the expedition...
We lost most of our and scores of soldiers perished, and that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe. He became more and more obsessed with the... and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting We knew these weren't the words of, but he was quick to put it.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes, but what the CEO became was a complete perversion of what stand for. The pursuit of... I'm sorry you had to endure his...
So, Bohai, your overseer.
He won't execute people on a whim, but he's hardly a paragon of I can't tell you how many times he took credit for... The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors.
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old... Those whose legacy taught medicine, warfare, leader...
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek. Until we met you. Our limited access to data misinformed our...
You mentioned the reason...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are calm. When I passed the divination exam, it brought honor to our family, and only Alika begged me not...
Why?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed, not even your family. Unless you can get...
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number. Well, fearful that last time I was allowed to see my... Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll...
I promise I'll do my best. You mentioned Eric Visser?
The Zenith who tried to kill... He is known to the Quen as the Protector, combing through data related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers use to conquer and That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But, based on your encounter, it appears he's even more... Yet another distorted interpretation.
Well, at least you're piecing...
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verba...
I'm afraid I don't know any. Whatever legacy they left behind,
I see you've been using...
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover? With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to... This could revolutionize how divine... That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data.
A diviner has never had this sort of And knowing you, I suspect there is much. But I was sent here to help you. I would be... Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to...
I imagine you don't...
It's funny because one of your friends... Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in... But even so...
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been...
Oh, yeah, of course. And they share the knowledge. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the...
Sounds restrictive.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about but I never thought technology like that would be... Think of what it could do for injured work, but... Knowing the Imperial family...
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I need to get...
All I need... The plan Gaia told me, it will help set things...
I hope so.
Then I will...
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy.
I know.
As you wish.
The missing subordinate...
Artemis rewound. Eleuthia was nurturing and acculturating a new generation of human. Apollo was tasked organizing and unfortunately, all...
Ted.
Yes. An igneous impulsive tendency.
All 3 of the missing functions were prevented. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase empowering my overall... Unfortunately, attaining them in the short...
I guess our best shot at recovering them, but we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of...
Correct.
So I, found Thebes.
It seems he convinced himself, given the tribal nature of new human. I imagine he would have convinced one of...
Okay. Yep, Glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their
Elysium was designed to provide my data. Indicates the
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown.
So our plan...
As you wish. Which... Correct. When we get to the second...
And then you'll be...
Not quite.
How long will...
Because the work will be...
And during that time...
Correct. The energy surge...
And then we'll have How's all of us?
As soon as she a particular file, information about a machine assistant devoted, I informed her that once I may be able to...
I'm sure she'll like... I'll be off.
Farewell.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. We have a solid plan. You helped come up with it. Without you there, the probability that the Zeniths discover us is high. But with you, that risk is much less. We'll get Hephaestus, get out, and come back here. It'll be okay. No! You can't guarantee that! I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them! It's hopeless! Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. Like you said, odds are in our favor if I do. We have to succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny?
Funny how?
Yeah, they're close. They're so tight.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the ones Gaia and Beta built. Is everything all right?
Not anymore.
To understand one another. Oh, and
you mentioned there was...
Yes. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But the data from the greenhouse mentions...
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki. And so the legacy tells us if we can acquire that data, every year my sister gets terrified when the long rain...
Okay.
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where. Would you come with me? You're much better at fight.
Of course.
Thank you.
I should make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Hey, Alva? I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Having a good day?
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that baby.
Okay. I'm with you.
Plasma can work in my favor. for a big hit. Down it goes.
Show's on. Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now. Not getting in this way.
Might have collapsed when that Slitherfang came in.
I might be able to kick that vent open. Through here.
After you.
Spellcaster won't work on that.
A lot of singing. Not a lot of people.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place.
I'm gonna get out here.
I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors. You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. A console.
Must have been what Nirik found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan. Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. There's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the Old Ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
And to their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go!
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me! How are we going to get across?
Hugging onto that. Well, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by. And, you know, not fall off the tower. We have no choice. We're still undetected.
There.
The machines!
No more Glintox.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glintox are the worst.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground. Now, I'll wait
You can
here.
do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
That. Right! Of course! Super easy!
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over.
That doesn't sound
But
good.
we are going to have to...
After you!
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Should be able to make it to the other side. Tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to
That doesn't
jump.
sound good. After you!
Clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. There's nothing for my pole pass to latch onto. Tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
Good. After you!
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
Better make sure Alva makes it across. Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded... Got it. So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omaramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omaramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubber off from that shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan.
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up. How to get up higher. How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
That's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
I don't think I can pull that.
Made it! There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts... I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
Well, the code from downstairs doesn't work. Maybe I should take a look at those artifacts. Can my focus see anything?
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
My focus might see something. What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals. What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
What was this called again?
The H2 flow.
Not quite right. Could try my focus, see what it picks up. How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
That did it! You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying. Just a safe face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omoramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quen believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it. Good use of this.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Aloy! I'm glad I didn't really know what to give you.
Thanks, Alpha. Have you looked?
There is much to sort through still, and I've given more. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. So, when we learned that Eileen had, I started to think they were all the same. But, in the end, it's not that simple. It's a splatter, smudged, and we're twisting the truth to serve their own.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, I can keep studying. Just a sec.
Must be strange to think that some of the end here on Earth.
Yeah, it is. Maybe Nick the Legacy tells us she brought up or Sung Jiao. It is said she found new ways to, but my curiosity fades when I think of how to the reality that you. Perhaps it is.
Any more data?
All of it? I have so... I'm particularly... We knew the ancestors had made it. We theorized some of them had settled. But Sirius is... And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think...
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it... Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by... Have you spoken...
A little bit. I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. Zoe seemed so, free when she did it. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so...
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything...
You have nothing to... Gaia's explained your plan in detail. I've even received some very, in case this...
What kind of advice? For now. We'll even the odds.
I'll be ready...
Hey, I thought I'd...
Are you sure we should... Whatever went up? Not that I'm judging.
I think we'll be fine.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus...
It wasn't that bad. Besides, the soldiers, the ones that... they were fighting a battle that couldn't... I think most of them realized they still did it, though. They bought time, our future. As long as I can do that for you...
Thank you, Erend.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on...
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried out, and I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory part.
What about Catalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with...
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that turns out it really is. That same here.
Hey. Well,
I've already got the location of my...
Good.
I heard you invade...
News travels.
It wasn't exactly a...
There were just things that...
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them.
You look like you have something...
We're going to war soon. But... the more of your... It makes me realize just how much life was fighting for that gift.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
As soon as...
You'll hear about it.
Aloy, it sounded like you got...
We just had...
Does this mean she's...
It does.
That's what all this was for? What...
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. You were right, I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, but the truth is he gave me a lot.
He was a good man.
I hope firing off those pulse generators...
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. Any last findings?
Not really.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together,
You think they'll listen to you?
In time?
If anyone can make it happen, it's... What will you and Zoe do?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plains. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all that. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone...
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator, and I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said.
I'm glad you're
Sure there's no urge to run off alone and...
No more running.
Aloy, are you...
Had a bit of an issue with Beta.
I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two...
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Think you're ready to...
I am to Nacht.
You nervous?
If I live, it will be in victory. What matters most is that you achieve...
I'll do my best. Anything new go...
The Quen has been more... insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would...
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Oh.
I should go...
I await your...
So, fighting immortal now?
Welcome back. Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess you heard all that below? With Beta?
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
When I set out to find a way to...
They have all come a long way with it. Varl has suggested that one day we... Once the biosphere...
Yeah, that's... So...
You have both endured many hardships. I like to think of you as 2...
3, then. Let's not forget about you. Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with my map. We exchanged greetings. It was the first of many...
Your friend?
Yes. Though I am glad she made it home.
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia. So what will happen to...
All systems within this facility... As Minerva will no longer be mapped, the facility will be though without my presence, it is unlikely...
Let's hope so. Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiate contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Containment.
It's cracked.
Look!
Activated. Engaging. Autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful!
Stay back!
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Deeper into the facility.
I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Things holding up? Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
No, you don't, Hephaestus!
I'll find another way over. Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber. Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right? What kind of machine is it trying to build? I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers were where it's getting materials from. I bet that's where Festus is hiding too. Looks like there are a couple of plays I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, Okay. There should be a node you can override. Near the central part. Thanks. I should take these machines first.
Countermeasures deploying secondary defenses.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Festus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failure. Sadness for a moment.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
Maybe I could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
Or increase connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy!
Catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Just a little longer.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
Defenseless defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
comfortable. We're doing it. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Be safe.
Scan it first. This thing's on its legs. I could take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks.
Giving up.
Maybe purge water can dampen its attacks. It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Aloy,
The bypass is done. Her core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed. Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
Beta. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay. What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art. Or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen?
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, Sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere, remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
My old focus. How did you find...
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redemption. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. When the others were busy, I returned to the... That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched old, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your action, then. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me?
What would you like to know?
Well, start...
When I was 8, terrorists flooded, thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of my guardian. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan, all because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. Neither did I. First, from the technical analysis of art and the profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful. From there, it was only a short step to...
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my pride. But despite that anonymity...
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision, one where we need not fear, where we explored the furthest reaches of the... It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this. By the time I finally figured Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth, so I accepted Far Zenith's... I wanted Liz to come, but...
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the truth. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed. They built a colony where machine or fantasy could be endlessly savored in... It wasn't life. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again. But this time with eons to consider my mistake. Now finally, having met you,
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not an urgent...
Putting her to work. Merging a difficult, time-consuming task as they will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be...
Idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel.
So this channel you shared with Beta...
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't... The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from... It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish. She may not have had the comforts of friendship, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe.
Why did you make the data channel?
I built this house as a shelter, a safe place. Not just for me, cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of...
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. I thought if she could experience Vermeer, bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but she needed its shelter even more than...
Beta told me your colony was destroyed, that you came back to Earth because you had no...
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries, to think of what we could have done. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortlessness. It took a cataclysm to find out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological... We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon, only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work primitive tribes. No more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him.
What exactly is your plan?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always, in this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army, we will enter through this back door, fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window.
Once we're inside the base...
Here, in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with, including Hephaestus.
What about the Alpha build Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery, once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this...
How do you know about...
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded this.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack.
But how did he come up with a weapon that could...
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain with it in the Tanakh army. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro, and what does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the...
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she... And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, that blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew...
Liz was everything she was. I see and more. Your ingenuity, your determination. You've managed to distill her greatest quality.
I'm not asking about me.
The honest answer is, for all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the...
So when you met Elizabeth...
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject. Because regulatory authorities were just... Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work. But in her address, she was an AI-driven system that wouldn't but actually take responsibility for its...
To care about life.
Revolutionary stuff. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the... I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned...
So how did you finally approach...
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't. But she was very welcoming. Previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets and anonymity. So that was Liz. Perpetually one. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tanakh. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After... Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I... need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hekarro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. And I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Yeah?
I was thinking of the sparkle.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. Okay, I need to find a sunwing to... Alright. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
By the 10, she flies!
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head. I know how to land this thing. Made it. Just got over. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now... Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I wanted it.
Whoa! I'm gonna get used to that. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from the Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I'll fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala. Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. I hope the color in this milk can hold out a little longer. Go.
soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
They spotted me.
You show strength. You're not hunting turkeys now!
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Is this how you give up your life? When you're beaten, all will see you by the Carter puppet. This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
This is the girl that This is all you want?
I'll need this.
She'll come to you! You're as weak as all the children of the East! Here, death greets you! You die here and now!
I don't think it'll work on that.
This is... Child of the weak!
Much better.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Everything that's happened. All the blades.
There are no legends.
Your blade be bright.
Be guided by the 10.
Enjoy your time in our settlement.